Hello. Hi, friends. How are you? Those of you who are still on an ad break, I'm sorry that I'm starting during this, but, world's jankiest stream. Hi, everybody. Zix, congratulations on your platinum trophy, and thank you for checking in. Whiskey Smash, Booty, Raven, Alric, love the jar. Love the jar emote. I'm glad that my influence is spreading. Also, congratulations on your 5-stream streak. Let's see. Who else is here? We're scrolling back. Contributing to the Kingdom Hearts challenge. Okay, thank you. Love that. Celtic, good morning. Crystal Bearer, good morning. Hi, everybody. I immediately apologize if I'm like sniffly or sneezy or weird.
That's
today.
Daddy. That's Father.
Weird beyond like the normal ways that I'm weird. I might be getting sick. I don't know. It's either that allergies are for some reason starting in mid-January, or that I'm slowly getting a cold. I don't know. It could be either one. Yeah, so if like yesterday, the whole day I had to sneeze. I had that sensation of needing to sneeze the entire day. So that was terrible. Hated that. Took an extra shower yesterday, and that helped clear things up quite a bit. But it was like, oh god, somebody help me. So again, I apologize if I'm extra sneezy or weird. I sound a bit sick. I'm like trying not to breathe through my nose since it's like a little bit runny. Hello, Fireborn. Thank you for checking in. You redeemed dinosaur onesie. Okay, well, I have to go put that on, so that's cool. Okay. Now, I guess we'll look at some clips before we get started. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of the steel pipe is how a 16-year-old girl is able to bend it. She's actually really strong, and she's not like other girls, so yeah. We're doing a classic Dark Souls fall down the pit puzzle, quote-unquote puzzle. They basically all have one of these. This one is considerably easier. Oh, he says and then immediately dies! I deserve that. I spoke that into existence. I didn't realize that the steam would actually push me. Okay, hydrate, that's fine. I have a protein shake. Oh, no, don't do that while I'm...
Did you die?
Okay, no, but I saw that stupid scary face meme. I guess we'll try. Yeah, nothing bad has happened so far. And Bookslap was never punished. Hi, Tilly. Hi, do you want to say hi to chat? It's not time to go to bed yet. Oh, I know. Oh. She was down there wiggling. No, he juked me with his ass. I hate it when bears do that. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I, too, will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at... my dude! What? I was being dramatic. How dare you? How dare you, sir? God, you try to do a thing. You try to do a thing. I guess we're never gonna know how that letter ends. I love how in that clip you can hear my phone going off. It's like, oh, I got a message during that. Well, it was gonna be a beanie day, but I can't wear beanie and dinosaur onesie. Those things are incompatible. Okay. back? I think we're back. Hello, Shipwreck. Good morning. A cozy little Silent Hill stream. That's true. I hope I feel better soon. Me too. I do not like how I've been getting sick in January. I also got sick last January. I had the actual flu, like straight up flu. Went to the doctor and they were like, yes. They did the tests and were like, you definitely do though. So that was a whole thing. Hello, Arcade Bear. Thank you for checking in. Where am I going? All right, where is the... Okay, this is the wrong side. Okay, so we're in the Shadow World, but not in the cool Persona way, in the terrible Silent Hill way. So fun fact, I did one achievement off stream. Please don't be mad at me, but I did do... Wait, this way? Okay. I did do one achievement off stream. I set up a spreadsheet. What about the Yu-Gi-Oh way? This is closer to the Yu-Gi-Oh way, to be... yeah, closer to the Yu-Gi-Oh way. I did one achievement off stream, and that was finding... I'll show it to you. That was finding one more collectible document. It was this one. Yeah, it was Rinko's secret diary. So we found the last... Oh my god, this is so hot. We found the last diary page. I didn't want to like be running around looking for this. I figured that's not good content. So we got it. And then I saved, and that was all I did. Yeah, Rinko, that very crazy... Wait, is this it? No, that's not it. It's Rinko's secret diary? Card from Rinko, mysterious note... Oh my god, there's so many. Hinako's diary, Sakuko's diary, Rinko's secret journal? I don't know. It was one of these. It was one of these all named the same thing. Okay, here it is. This was it. Oh my god, this is so hot. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the world. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but am really just looking down on. That comma shouldn't be there because that second part of the sentence, am really just looking down on, is a sentence fragment. It's just a phrase. You can't use it on itself, but it's okay. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. The doctor is like, it's not that bad, all in a full-body CDC containment suit. Oh yeah, no, they knew it was bad. They were like, yeah, you definitely have the flu. Hello, Zeo Vance. Where have I been and where am I going? If only I knew. Did you know that the Shadow Realm exists purely because of the 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh dub? Yeah, did it just straight up kill you? They just kill you. Oh, okay. Hello, Domini Bear. How are you? Can I not? Oh, I have to use the thing. Gogu, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you, everybody, for checking in. I appreciate that. Getting those new check-ins for 2026. I will stop reminding people once January is done, but I don't know, maybe at the end of the year, we will use those check-ins to do something special, based on how many you have. You're okay, lovely. Hope you aren't feeling too rough. I'm feeling okay, but I'm in that, like, my body is starting to tell me that something is wrong. Yesterday, I forget where to go for this. Yesterday, for the whole day, wait, there's a door over there. For the whole day, I had to sneeze. Like, that sensation of needing to sneeze was me the whole day. And I was out and about doing things. So it was extra rough. And then in the evening, I was just feeling run down. And it was like... So, I went to bed early, and, by which I mean midnight. And, oh, I have things to turn in. And, slept in late, and that helped a lot, to be honest. So we'll see. If I'm, like, sniffling, and if I have to take a pause to sneeze, you bitch. You know, that's just gonna be what it is. Also, I apologize if I missed anybody. I think I might have. Maybe. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. I only have part of the brain cell today. I was having the Windows mic volume reset thing. Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't understand why that happens. I haven't actually been able to... Oh, if that happens, let me know. I haven't been checking for that recently. Maybe I should. Oh yeah, this is where I need to start looking up. There we go. Let me just open that menu so I can see. System? Sounds? Microphone. There it is. Okay, now I have that open to see. Phew. Read the manga, it gets violent and is way better than the anime. I'm glad that you can entertain yourselves while I'm while I'm brain dead. I hope everybody's having a good week. I want this. It's worth so much. Yeah, get rid of our third aid kit. Be kind to yourself. I am being kind to myself-ish. Okay, we need the blue door open. I'm going to be so kind to myself that I'm going to actually eat breakfast. Also, this onesie is definitely getting washed after today because I'm sweating through it like crazy. Take the onesie off then? No, I'll adjust. My body just has to adjust to this. Do you ever play games like this while sick and want to take the health spray IRL? Every time. That green-red herb combo could fix me. What's a third aid kit? Every time I pick up a first... Well, if you have one, it's a first aid kit. And if you have two, it's a second aid kit. And if you have three, it's a third aid kit. It's just how it goes. My nose is so dry. Bookslap teaching numbers. Fun fact, I was a teacher for several years. Like a college teacher, but still. How's your life these days? Anything new in your world? I have a new pair of shoes. Also, here's a pregnant demon monster. We're gonna kill it. I bought new shoes yesterday, and that's big for me. I haven't done that in like 2 years. Right, this monster sucks to fight. I mean, every monster sucks to... Oh, wait! I forgot that we have a Super Saiyan mode.
Don't try to stop me.
Yeah, that's right. If you thought Big Fox Arm was cool, what about even bigger Fox Arm? Yeah, that's a thing, by the way, if you haven't seen this before. Normally, we wouldn't have that ability yet, but since we're in New Game Plus. I hate when I feel all congested and just want to replace my head like a Lego minifig. Yeah. I think that would become a monster if we just let it sit there. The bigger the better, dough. I don't know. I think too big is the thing. Prefer a medium myself. A Brainiac hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. That's weird. 3 Coke cans stacked. Whatever you... No, 3 Coke is too much. I don't want that. If someone popped that arm fist at me, it would promptly be closed for business. Yeah, chat, have any of you ever been punched in the face? I have. Like, actually punched in the face? Yeah. It's bad. It is not like on TV. I'll just say that. For then. Yes. Once, black eye. I didn't get a black eye, but let me tell you, I was temporarily staggered. I continued the fight, I will say that. But I was definitely temporarily staggered. This happened once when I got mugged, and I was walking with my ex, and a person attacked us, mugged us. I don't know, and they were specifically attacking my ex, the person I was with, and I was trying to get them off. It was a whole traumatic event. You know, those things happen. Oh, you only have to get one item on story difficulty. On the other difficulties, you have to get more. Hello, Calamity Nolan. How are you? We're talking about getting punched in the face.
It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
You need to therapize that shit. It was genuinely traumatic, and I definitely had some acute trauma symptoms after it, but it's okay. I moved past it. Bye. So cold. How she just kills him. Stream stuttering for you? I am losing a few frames.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell.
So hopefully that passes shortly. Yeah, I see there was a little bubble in the frame rate. Anyway, we killed our friends. They're done now. I don't like this scene. I also don't like it. So let's leave that place. It's a silly place.
Ringo?
Gotta go. Wanted to say hello, and I know you'll be missing me. Always, Zio. Have a good day. Can I go back into the school?
Where did those two go?
Alright, I want to make a save because I think something is about to happen that we need to do well.
How come? Shu. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Okay. Okay. Okay, so I think this is another escape sequence where we have to run away, and I believe that there's an achievement for getting through this without getting hit or anything. So if we screw this up, we're gonna reload and just keep doing it. Because, like, eventually we gotta get it. So we'll just do it if it happens here. This is also a point of no return. You can't go back to that part of the town. Okay. I almost tried stair skating.
Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
You know what? Let's katana. Where are we? In the... We also need to go up here. Because our next collectible should be up here.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me.
Those are some great justifications you got there, Inako. I forgot your name. I almost called you Rinko. I apologize. No, I guess we got that one before. Okay. Where is the next one? The next one is not for a while, so... Okay, so we're good on that stuff for a while. We can just play this normally. I believe we don't have any more stuff that we have to collect for the moment. So we can just do whatever we want. Isn't that nice? Well, he does live here, Hinako. And... Hey, an axe. I like the axe, actually. Let's get rid of the sickle. Not that I'm really going to use it that much, but I do like it. Heavy weapons let you defend while you were attacking, and that's pretty cool. Axe is the best weapon. Of the normal weapons, it's probably the one I like the most, yeah. It's probably the one I like the most. I mean, the katana is definitely, like, the best, but, you know, we don't always have it. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. You can see me try to counter there. Got any more stuff over here? I don't really care enough about that guy to be concerned. Ooh, a comb. Never got the lightsaber. The lightsaber is fine. It's surprisingly small. It also doesn't repair. Like, you see how small it is? It doesn't repair itself the way that the cursed katana does. And actually, the more you use it, the shorter it gets. Like, it will get longer if I repair it. Like, oh, maybe it only happens up to a certain point. So maybe this is its maximum length, but yeah. A retracting Shoto? Kind of.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Yeah, Shu, why do you suck so much? We also have to find Ima. Ima are those little blank, like, prayer markers, and you use them as a consumable to level up your stats, and we need to finish leveling up our stats, but I haven't found any of them in a while. There's like 20-something of them, and I haven't gotten one in a while, which is part of why we're just sitting on so much faith. But we need them, so it would be really cool if we could find some. We especially want to get them before we do, or at least as many as we can, before we do a Lost in Fog playthrough. Lost in Fog being the highest difficulty zone. Just drink this water you find sitting out on a rock. That's good. It's definitely not a bottle of pee. Hello. Ooh, cool. I made the mistake of putting peanut butter on my bagel this morning. So it melted. Now my bagel is very messy. Is one of you gonna... Of course, the moment I press the attack button... It does sound like a mistake, aka the invention of peanut butter. Do not... How dare you disgrace the name of George Washington Carver? You know, the guy who carved up George Washington? That is an obscure Simpsons reference. I forget where you actually go here. Deep cut? Yeah, right. See, the lightsaber is pretty strong. The katana would have finished that, like, maybe 1 or 2 swings earlier, but still pretty strong. I think they actually use the katana, or, the lightsaber in the New Game Plus speed run. Because it's the strongest weapon that you have earliest in the game. Yo, Khan. Hello, Rainbow Blob. Carver also made deep cuts, that is true. Back in elementary school, reading about how he revolutionized legume farming. Didn't he have like 300 some invention? Like he, you know, people remember him for peanut butter, but didn't he actually invent, or like came up with like hundreds of uses for peanuts and peanut oil and all that stuff? Oh, gross. Lingering farts. Chocolate! Yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave it. I think so. He's very prolific, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Shoo.
Twinkle. You just stay up there, Fog Monster. You're good. That's where you belong. Chocolate! Sweet, sweet chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. Crowbar. The crowbar is also kind of a nice weapon. Hey, chocolate. We were just talking about you. I always hated it. Yeah. Okay, chat, your task is look up what abrage is. What is that thing? It's obviously not a dried bird, like the other thing that we keep leaving on these shrines. Aburage? Like, what is that? Dried tofu? Really? Like, is that actually what that is? I'm glad I asked a question and then immediately answered it. Like, because I have wondered, and I haven't read the description of the items since the first time we played this. Is there actually something over here, or is this just a shortcut? Okay, I think that's just a shortcut. Okay. Let's make another save, because there's another thing that we're going to want to do here. They're deep fried. It is, in fact, tofu. I actually really enjoy tofu, but I have never cooked it myself. I've only ever, like, ordered it when I'm at a restaurant or something. I feel like this ladder tells me that I can climb it, but I can't. You know? Like, that says, please climb me, there is a thing up there. To my hashtag gamer instincts, but that is actually not the truth. Okay, this is apparently an important place to go, though. Oh. Alright, well, if you're just gonna go out that way. Do I have all the Omamori? I do not. I'm missing 3 Omamori that you find in the world, and there are a number of Omamori that I have to get from the shrine. Ow. You remember when I was good at, like, dodging and countering? See, okay, look, you see how now it's shorter? Yeah, there's a number of Omamori that we have to get from the shrine. So, like, I could do one now, sure. Is that a reset? Never. Omamori Weasel greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks, but Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. That could actually be pretty good, though. We'll do another one. Tanuki turns physical damage received into sanity damage. That's kind of interesting, actually. But yeah, see, we don't have Ima to boost our health, sanity, and to get that last Omamori slot. So I need, like, I don't know, 4, 5 more, but I can't find them. I haven't found one in ages. Okay, so now we have to go back to the gate. So we can go down this way, I think. Slice, salt, drain, and then fry, saute, air fry, which is just baking, if you want crispy skin on the tofu. I do love crispy skin on the tofu. Okay, this is it. We have to not get hit. Okay. Run, Hinako. Thank you. Do I have to, like, loop around to the gate, or can I go under? I think I have to loop around. Chat, did you see that we just ran past an item? My instinct... I had to fight every instinct to not try to pick it up. No, that's not the right way. All right, go to the title screen. That is a reset. Will this work? Oh, it will. Okay. Like when you skip the cutscene, she's just standing ready. I think I went the wrong way. There we go. It's like, On higher difficulties, I'm pretty sure that enemy is angled differently and has grabbed me every time. Yeah, I love tofu. Actually, one time, the last time I had tofu when I was back in Philly, I was at a restaurant and I ordered an entree with tofu, but I ordered an appetizer that had meat in it. I'm pressing the button. Okay. Just don't, no, that's fine. Just don't do it, and I'll get to retell my tofu story. And they were very concerned. They were like, this has meat in it. I'm like, what? Yeah, I am aware. And they were very concerned because they just assumed that I was vegetarian. I was like, oh, well, thank you, but no, I just like tofu. Like, I understand why you're doing this, but no, I just like it. I hate that I'm learning this pathway because I keep failing this. Come on, Hinako, you're not like other girls. Don't get tired. What? Hello, all caps forever. Hypnotized by chest hair. That would genuinely be the first time anyone has ever said that to me, but thank you. Go! Alright, which way? Left. Left. Not right. Left.
Is it gone?
Does that...
I need a break.
that not count? Okay, there's 2 of these trophies. Maybe this just isn't the right area. I am suspicious. But we'll keep playing because I don't want to do that again. We do have another entire playthrough of this game to do. Thank you for the follow. My robe is adorable. Well, this is my dinosaur onesie. Oh no, go do the thing. Stop. And so, oh no, the monster yelled at me. Please go. Thank you. Don't be suspicious. Exactly. Do your best to not be suspicious. Which way are we going? Are we done now? Can I finish eating my bagel? This onesie's so hot though. Hinako, you're holding your katana wrong. Okay.
Is it finally over?
Maybe we already had that one and there's a third one? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just take the hood off, but if I take the hood off, then... Actually, if I take the hood off, the hood has got so much material on it that it drags the whole thing down. I don't know. We have an entire remaining playthrough of this game to do to get achievements, so, like, we'll be good. It's fine. Take the top off, too, then. Taking off my shirt on stream would break TOS, and I would be banned. So. It's fine if you start stream without a shirt on, but taking it off? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's too much.
So it leads here.
Okay. I just made a save, right? Chat, please confirm for me that I just made a save. Because we need to make a save.
Shoo! Partner! It's me!
Right? I did, right? Okay. The reason why that's important is because I want to make sure... So, one of the achievements we have left to do involves fighting the boss from the new game, ending. And beating that boss without dying. We didn't do that originally. So at some point we have to fight that boss, which means we have to be on the new game path. The best way to do that is to just take some capsules. So if we leave a save here, this is where we could drop off the capsules, like we're about to do. Like, you could drop off the capsules here in a little cutscene, and they would be gone forever if I, like, pick that up. And then we wouldn't have the temptation of capsules anymore. But I want to have some saves so that we can go back to, like, this point and then finish the game again, but take the capsules. And that'll put us in the new game path, and we can fight that boss. But I just want to be... sure.
Maybe the back.
Shu's childhood diary. I made a promise to myself I am never, ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. What the fuck? My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls. And Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. It looks like Shu was trying his best to write neatly. It's a weird way to express his affection, but I get it. Yeah, so like we'll leave the capsules here. And this will help lock us into ending 2.
Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
See, now we can get in, but if we want to do that, if we want to do that boss, we'll have to reload this save and then finish the game again from this point.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Just bring my katana inside his house.
Shu, Rinko.
I forget what happens here. Is this when Junko shows up? I'm only watching this because I forget. Otherwise, we would be skipping the cutscenes. Hello, Bon. Bon, how are you doing? Are you feeling okay? Has your fever come down? No, that's not Shu. Yes? Okay, good. I was a little concerned. You were chilling at 101 this morning? Okay, still bad. Make sure you stay hydrated. Also eat something. That is in fact still bad. Why is my brother texting me? That's weird. Oh, that's why. Okay. He must be at brunch, and the place that he's at, he just sent me a picture of the menu, and one of the options for beverages is hentai punch. Like, what? You serve what here? Also, how do you serve this?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, excuse me? The other names of the drinks in this picture are very normal. Like, Bolero, Persimmon Cosmo, a Thai Dirty Martini, Hentai Punch. It's $14, first off. Vanilla vodka, mango nectar, peach lemon, and dragon fruit syrup. So it sounds fine. I don't know if I want vanilla with all of that, but yeah, the name, Hentai Punch. It's not even a little calamari in there. Alright, so there are a few things that we have to get in this place. Welcome to the main hall. There's a couple things we have to do here, actually. So let me close out some of the things. Alright, we need to open up some of these Inari-sama doors. There is one that we have to do here, and this will actually get us an item that we need for this ending. So that's cool. Let me look up. The cuckoo is in the residence hall. Okay, so we need to make sure we open up this door. Alright, cool. I actually went through and made a spreadsheet of all the remaining achievements that I have. And for things like this, I left myself notes of like, here's what you look up so that you spend less time looking at guide pages and more time hanging out with chat. But I don't actually know where to go here. So we'll just explore a little bit. Fortunately, since we have all of the upgrades that we would normally get during this sequence, we can just go. You can actually just leave right away. If you're not having a good time, you can just hit the bricks. Like, these doors, we wouldn't normally be able to open right away. Give me your soul. Thank you. Hinako, strong. Actually, before we start messing around with stuff, maybe we should save. We should, I think it's in like the middle. That way, in case we accidentally leave, we can just redo this. Solemn letter. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Oh, here we go. That is not promising. That does not sound great. I like. I was reading some of the story about some of these things. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty, ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who, by order of the Kudzu no Miya, in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. I was reading some of the lore, some of like, here's what this symbolism means, because this game is obviously chock full of symbolism that is lost on a non-Japanese person. Where? I'll figure out. The whole red pill thing, apparently the red capsules are supposed to like the color red is supposed to symbolize the idea of protection, so the pills are protecting you, they are healing you, but protection can also mean that you are kept closed and locked up. You are the caged bird. You are safe, but you are caged. Thus, that initial ending. And the idea of being forced into the marriage that she doesn't really want is protecting her, but also caging her. And, like, that's pretty interesting. And that's part of why you can't take the capsules if you want to be free. Alright, cool. That's great. Okay. Hello, Broccoli. Thank you for checking in. I hope you are having a good weekend. Alright, I gotta check on you too. Broccoli, how are you feeling? Now that you've had some medicine for a bit, how you doing? I assume it's still kind of rough, but, you know, better, hopefully? Let's see, we got any things? Got any things? Because we need a ton of faith yet. We're still trying to pick up everything we can find. I mean, bandages don't give us faith, but they do keep us alive, so that's fine. Not that we're in, like, danger in any way. Hey, friend! Oh. Just swing wildly, Hinako. You'll be fine, I promise.
Get out.
Is this the exit? This might be the exit, which obviously we don't want, because we're not done yet. No, actually, the exit is probably through the Fox stores, so this should be fine. Here's one of the altars where we would get one of, if we were in New Game, this is where we would get one of the powers, the arm, the mask, or the brooch? No, the seal. The brooch doesn't happen until later. But since we're in New Game, we've already done that. Or New Game Plus, we've already done that. Wait a minute. Wait, there's something else we have to do here. Right? I think there might be something else we have to do. Let's look at our map. To the southeast corner. Oh, is that where we are? Okay. We'll figure it out. There is a key item we have to get in this trip. This trip to the Shadow Realm. That we need for the ending. But it's in an area that I've never been to before. So... let's see. Maybe it's up there. This does seem right. Excuse me, I don't want to fight you. No, what did I just say? You're now seeing the power of accidentally hitting the button when you don't mean to. Because I got locked into doing that heavy attack. You know what? I am the worst at this game. You know what? I don't like any of you. These monsters aren't nearly as cool as Chat, who I do like. There we go. Turn that off. They need to work on their listening skills? Exactly. I need to work on my countering and dodging skills. Remember when I was good at that? Back when I was first playing this game? Because I had to be. I couldn't just tank everything. This is why teenagers should not have phones. Hydrate. That's a great idea. And a Streech, good call. Thank you. Okay, what was that over there? Was that a bandage? Yeah, I think you hear the water, the gentle clapping. I think that's actually what we need. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I think this... Oh, a dead bird! Okay, that's more important than a bandage. We'll eat that bandage later. Okay. Number one complaint in this game are the context-sensitive buttons as you, like, walk up to things. Yeah, this is where we need to go. Because this is the secret shrine where we can find the thing that we need. Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When the time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever rising. All right. I know this is some sort of puzzle with the bells, but I don't know the... He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishiodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Thank you for the hydrate. My journal has been updated. Okay. Yeah, it's something about these bells. And I know that you have to do it in time with the water. Clapper. But, like, you see how they have a symbol on them. So that one has a fire on it. What's this? The Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. This is one of the things we needed. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk, engraved on it, contains a red liquid. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisugaoka as Agura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Note of caution. Agura no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. If only we had an ancient evil item in our possession that we need to purify. Ooh, an Ema. Are you seeing where I'm going with this, chat? Nope, please spell it out. We need that item and to actually complete this puzzle in order to cleanse the sacred sword. Oh, it claps when it gets up. Okay. But the thing is, I don't know... No. I don't... Oh, not down, up. I keep forgetting. Let's look at our journal. You have to ring these bells in time with it. But Forgotten Shrine, is that it? No, the Forgotten Shrine is where I think we have to take the sword. Maybe go to puzzles. Crimson Water. Okay. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies slumbering water dragon. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Okay, so stone, water, tree? Is that what you're saying? Also, hello, Dragonstorm. Thank you for checking in. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. So stone, water, tree? Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Okay. So that's a mountain. Okay. Alright, that has a mountain on it. This one has something on it. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. Here's another note. Okay. Mandate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. It looks like water, or baked Alaska. I could go for a baked Alaska. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. I mean, that kind of looks like a leaf, so maybe that's the tree. That one looks like water to me. Alright. I wonder, okay, is it gonna tell us when we do it right? Or is it just gonna... and that one looks like fire. The other one must be meringue. Swiss or Italian? All right. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. I just checked the answer and my suspicion was correct. Okay. So this one is first. That was probably right? Swiss, good call. Good call. But did we do it? Were we correct? Did we get it? The game does not indicate in the slightest. Oh wait, maybe it does. Maybe it does indicate, but we have to look somewhere else. Oh, maybe we didn't do it right. Okay, we'll try again. Okay, so then the water. And then the tree. But did it work? I don't know. I don't know. Do you think that's it? So we don't purify. I'm hoping that this water would turn crimson, because there is a corresponding water bath in the real world, which is where we actually purify the sword. And when you've done this, the bath turns red. It turns crimson. So I was kind of hoping that this would do the same thing to tell you, like, hey, you did it. But I don't know. We're just gonna continue. Because I think we got it. I think we did it right. But if not, we're coming back. So look forward to that. Also, for the record, I have adjusted to wearing this for... Now I'm fine. Before, when I first put it on, I was way overheated. But now I'm okay. I'm kind of tempted to just... Oh, no, and there's like a whole boss puzzle. Or there's a whole boss fight that we have to do. Man, I hope we got this. I hope we did that right. Can somebody check? Can somebody Google that? Chat, can you help me? Somebody Google how you know when the puzzle is done. While I continue to play. All right, we have another Omamori slot, so let's put something on. That's pretty nice. Who would have thought that an otter would be useful? Well, yeah, let's keep that on. Restore weapon durability. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. I don't know what's going to work. Oh, go this way. Because I believe at the end of this Shadow World sequence, we have to fight a boss. Which we also need to complete in a certain way to get... get an achievement. Cool, thanks. You're so great. You're so smart for hiding in the raptors. I agree, Hinako. Did you hear a rumbling and the bells become non-interactive? No, I believe they are still interactable. So does that mean that I haven't done it correctly? Then you didn't get it? Okay. We will finish checking out this area and collecting stuff, and then we will go back. Because there's quite a lot of stuff here. And we still need a lot of faith. We've got Omamori to draw. We've got stats to upgrade. So I am pretty happy we got that last Ema, though. Well, not the last one, but that we got something. So that now we can get our last, that Omamori slot. Because that will be super helpful when we have to play on the highest difficulty. Not that I'm concerned about it. Hopefully by the time we get there, we should just be able to play. We shouldn't have all this other stuff to run around and do. We can just go. But still, you know, it'll make it faster, make it better. Maybe we have to ring the bells multiple times, like per bell. Because when I was reading the thing, I kind of thought we had to ring the bells 3 times, not 3 bells 1 time, but maybe I'm just illiterate. You know, there are definitely times in this game that I wish it had music, and if any area was going to have music, I feel like it should be this one. You know? I think you have to ring all 3 once in between water clappers. You mean like 3 claps in a row? Like don't let the clapper go down without a without a ring. Is that what you mean? Clap, ring stone, ring water, ring wood, clap. I don't know if that's possible. I mean, we'll try, we'll figure it out, but I don't know if that's possible. Anything's possible with imagination. Yeah, we could pretend that we got it. That is true. Did we open that box that I... Oh, well, yeah, I guess we had to. if we got the Agre no Hote. Apparently baked Alaska is fire, so not that far off. Yeah, you set it on fire. That's how it works. It is a dessert that is served on fire. I thought you knew that. I thought that was the joke. But yeah, like if this area had some like gentle music playing in the background as like, you know, you're in some kind of shrine hall, that would, I feel like that would be appropriate, right? Especially given how horrifying this area is the first time you come here, where you have to watch and listen to Hinako cut her own arm off. Like, you know, something light. Set the mood. Oh, well, we definitely want this, so goodbye, third aid kit. That's probably it, is do them all in between claps. So you're saying we need to clap on, clap off the clapper?
This place.
Okay. Well, if that's what we have to do, we'll do it. Feels like that cannot be done, but all right. No, the opposite? What? One day we'll figure this out, chat. This game does have some pretty obtuse puzzles, which at times I'm like fine with, and at other times I'm like, how are you supposed to know that? How are you supposed to do that? Okay. The goal is to ring one bell every time the shrine, or every time the Shishio Doshi strikes. Make sure not to ring the bells too early or too late, as this may cause the puzzle to reset. Get it close to the strike or a few seconds after. Do not do it right as it strikes, but at least a second afterwards, just to make sure it registers properly. Oh, okay. All right. Sure. Ooh, that's a lot of faith. Let's draw an Omamori. Elephant. Prevents staggering from normal attacks, but greatly increases damage taken. That sounds terrible. That's awful. Omamori Daisy. Sanity and stamina are unlimited, but Hinako will die instantly from any physical damage. Okay, so we would put that on if we were doing a hitless run. Also, we just got the achievement for drawing all of them. So that's cool. So to answer your question, no one knows how this works. Got it. Yeah, we got all the Omamori. That was an achievement. All right, so it's down there. All right, got it. I am slightly tempted to try to do this game hitless at some point. It would be a hell of a hell of a fight to do, but I do like that there's an Omamori you could equip that just makes you one hit dead. I like that. It's almost like they want you to try to do it hitless, you know? This was the wrong way, wasn't it? I wonder if that's always the last one. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that they are drawn randomly, because I remember speedrunners, when this game came out, were saying, like, man, I hope there's no really good Omamori that you can draw from this, because wouldn't that suck if the speedrun was just RNG? Do you get the one you want on the first run? No. On the first draw? No. Reset. There was definitely some fear about that. No, Bookslap. There we go. Go all the way up the thing. I wonder if we have to do this again for the true ending. Okay, so we start with the mountain. All right, let's just wait for it. Oh, well, okay. There we go. I think we got it. Given that the water turned very red. Cool. My guess from talking with friends who played it is there are different buckets you can draw from, but I don't know for sure. 3 cheers, 3 bells. Can I? No, of course not. No. That would be asking too much. All right, have we done everything that we need to do here? I want to say yes, but I'm not positive. Are we in the main? Yeah, okay.
You are breathtaking.
Oh my god, Hinako, you're so hot. Oh, we definitely need to save here. Alright, so we're about to fight a boss, and we have to beat this boss without taking any damage from... I think we're doing a boss fight right now. Without taking any damage from... Okay, we can't skip this, apparently. No, you're breathtaking! Classic meme. It's an older meme, but it checks out.
Celebrating us.
Can I really not skip this? Well, alright. This at least gives me time to keep checking.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Oh, we do have to do that again for the final ending. That's Daddy. That's Father. It's true. That is true. Alright, can we skip this? We can skip this! Yay!
You knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me.
Alright.
I hate you with every fiber of my being.
We have to beat this boss without getting hit by any of her,
I
like,
never wanted
puppets.
to see you like this, Rinko.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything.
True sadness only fuels my rage. I hate you. Hinako.
Look, we all hate Hinako a little bit. Now, did that count as a hit? Who knows?
Don't place the curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you.
She's right, Chad. Yeah! Okay, there we go. Yeah, don't get hit by any of the puppets, and you'll get that achievement, Echoes of Jealousy.
I never wanted to
Bye, Rinko. You suck.
see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
Yeah, oh, that's gotta feel so good. Just tell her, I hate you.
The name Shimizu Hinako
Alright, when we get back...
means nothing to you.
when we get back, we have several things to do in town. Cool. Yeah, screw you, Rinko. Yeah, she sucks. Her journal entries, where you see, like, the other characters, you see their growth in their journal entries, so they, like, learn to put away their insecurities, and they kind of apologize to Hinako. Rinko doesn't. Rinko's journal entries show her, like, learning that she's a terrible person, but still hating Hinako. But still being a jerk. She still sucks. You know, sometimes people are terrible. It's true. Okay. All right, anyway. Meaning terrible people. Sometimes they still just suck. It's entirely possible for them to still just be bad. Like, you know, they're just like that. 1 second. Okay, there's a couple of things that we need to do here. All right, we got to go up there. Okay. There's a bunch of things actually that we need to do on this visit to town.
It's like you said, Jude.
Hi, Bookslap. Hi, chat. Hey, you were found.
Running out of time. Hang on, you two.
Hope you are well and having a good weekend. I'm actually feeling a little bit better now. Still, I can still feel the sensation of needing to sneeze all the time. I'm feeling a little bit better. I'll probably crash immediately after stream. I'll be like, I'm fine, and then just totally go down in flames. Okay, I think the first thing we need is over here. Yep, there it is. Clinical trial. This is the last document that we have to pick up for the whole game, so we're good. You can get 1 clinical trial document in each playthrough, and it takes up to New Game++, which is what we're in now, to get all of them. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self, just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality. And then she would realize just who truly has her best interest in mind. Chat, who do you think truly has Hinako's best interest in mind? Any thoughts? Is it Rinko? It's probably Rinko. It's not Hinako, that's true. Hinako definitely does not have Hinako's best interests at heart. But yeah, that's the last of the achievements for, like, picking up documents. So we're cool on all of those. We do not have to worry about those anymore. We're gonna, let's see if we can close that. Yard of the house before the Hokuro. Okay, now we can go, let's go purify this sword. Let's go cleanse the evilness within this sword. Honestly, it may be Junko.
Is it dead?
Possibly. Like, for real answer, maybe. But the question is, do we ever actually see Junko? Or do we just see the image that Hinako has in her mind of what her sister must be like? I feel like the answer is probably the latter. I'm not fighting you. Get out of here. Unless I have to. I think we just see Otherworld Junko. Yeah, we see Otherworld Junko in the real world. Like she's like the part that crosses over. We also see her in the Shadow World too. But yeah, she's like one of the pieces that crosses over. But I haven't done the subsequent playthroughs yet. Have you only done New Game? Is that what you're saying? You've not done New Game Plus? Yeah, you definitely do New Game Plus. It's a much better game in New Game Plus. It's good to begin with, but it's a lot better in New Game Plus. It plays better, the story unravels more positive. Oh, I think this is where we had to go for one of the Jizo shrines. I'm intending to, I'm just busy. Well, how dare you be busy? Okay. Sure. Chocolate! Getting stabbed in the chest, that was worth a chocolate bar. I think it's up there. Okay, sure. Yeah, that one. Okay. Once this charity event is over and class kicks off, I should have more time. Have your classes not actually started yet?
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
They start this week? Oh, wow. That is a late start. IMO. Hey, you remember our evil sword?
Thank you so much for helping me.
A sword full of bad intentions and vengeance? What if we treat it nicely?
But I'm fine now. From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. It possesses tremendous power. You cannot use it to focus attack, but your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. Well, we did it. Sword purified. It is now a sword. It has been transformed into sword. Let's get out of here. We have one more thing that we need to do before we can continue. Okay. Let's go. Look at us go, chat. Oh, okay, I was there. Okay, there's our delayed. There it is again, our delayed dodge. Once again, that delayed dodge. It's still pretty strong, though. That's fine. We'll just eat one of these bandages. And we'll eat this. Still looking for more stuff, though. We can offer up in prayer. Escalator is temporarily stairs. Sorry for the convenience. You can still get where you're going. Exactly. So the sword, yeah, the sword will no longer... Its moveset is different, and it is slightly weaker, and it no longer protects us. But it's not evil, so that's good. It's not angry.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
You know, that's something. It's Hinako with the steel pipe! Still the best weapon that we have, though. Could you hear that? Did you just hear me getting Slack notifications? What am I supposed to do with a content sword? I don't know. Oh, up there. Okay. Sorry, there's one more thing that we gotta pick up here. That we have to pick up here, so.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
This park is kind of confusing. I don't really understand this part of the story, and I feel like they haven't elaborated on it.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! Uncle got us blown up!
Calm down. It's just scared.
You're
That's
being
all.
too
It's
loud.
okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Yeah, I don't quite understand what that flashback is all about. You can find some notes about that kid that she saves in this moment where she like shows kindness. And I don't know, is it supposed to be like a point in which she is introduced to the fox? Like what? That kid is Fox Mask? I don't know. Because that kid in the notes leaves. That kid like moves out of town with his family. So I'm genuinely not sure. Yeah, it's like it's a part of the story that I don't quite get what they're trying to say. Because I don't think it shows up again. I don't think it's like referenced again. It might come up later in the conversation that Hinako has with herself in her bedroom. Ow. But ow, just no, I don't want that. But I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna kill this because I need to look around in there and I don't want it following me. In here. Oh, here we go. Guess we already opened that too. Okay, well, we're getting there. I don't need another first aid kit, that's fine.
My town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Yeah, but wasn't it kind of always? Couldn't you say that about every small town? I mean, what about a thirst aid kit? Yeah, I think it's the same guy she's marrying now, and that's how they first met.
Oh.
Do you think? I guess it could be. Like, the person she's marrying in the real world, the arranged marriage. Because I don't think you ever really get any information about that person or a name.
Leave me alone!
It could be. It genuinely could be. I don't remember ever getting any real info. But it would explain how the families know each other. What's this? There are lots of letters from a mother to her handsome boy or whatever. There are letters to a mother.
Partner.
I think there are 2 sets of letters. One set is... Oh, hey. One set, I think... Oh, should we do this? I don't know if we should do this yet. A gift I cannot accept. I mean, we could do this. We have to do this for... Yeah, sure, whatever. We have to do this for the true ending, but we can't actually do the true ending yet because we haven't done ending number 2. But there are 2 sets of letters that are kind of like that. One of them is that boy, and the other one is Shu. So there are 2 sets of letters that are like a mother talking to her son, I think, but I don't remember which is which. Because there's a set of letters about the like
Time to find out if I'm worthy of accepting this.
about the like blessed family that they're like heirs to something. I think that is that boy. I'd have to read the notes again. Right, but Shu is not the illegitimate heir to a fortune. Yeah, there's one set of notes that's about this like being the illegitimate heir, and there's another set that's talking about Shu's family, and I'm not sure which is which. But hey, achievement. We didn't have to do that achievement on this playthrough. Hello. That achievement is required for the true ending, which we cannot get yet. Correct. The 2 different sets of letters are different. Yeah, I just forget what is in each. Because I haven't played this game since... I haven't read all of that stuff since November. Oh! Just ignore that monster and run over here. Yeah. Eat that bandage later. But if that is how they like meet the family, that would make sense. So thank you. Yeah, because I really didn't understand what the deal was with that. Let's make sure there's nothing we can grab around here. I'm really kind of scared about this achievement. Oh no, am I an idiot? I might be. I might have just done something bad. I might have done a bad thing. Yeah, we might have to reload. Yeah, I think we do. Whoops. My bad. So we got that trophy, right? For giving the pin. We still needed the pin. We can't give it up yet. So we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Wait, we don't. Wait, no. Just, it's not what. Stop that. Oh, okay. Phew. Okay, we still have the brooch. Yeah, we can't give up the brooch yet. We need it to open these boxes. And we still have boxes to open. Oh, no. Because there's an achievement for opening all of them, and there's at least one more. I do not know. Oh, wait, shh, stop it! No, all right. How about you stop this? Please, I do not want to die on the baby difficulty setting. To just a regular enemy. There we go. Good lord. Okay. Anyway. Didn't I just pick up an Ema? Oh, God, where was that? I definitely picked one up. Oh, God, where was it? I'm being punished. I'm being punished for... I'm being punished by the universe for this. You're so sleepy, then you should go take a nap. Nobody here on this channel is ever sleepy. We don't do that here. Was it here? Oh, shoot. Okay, it was here. It's like, I really desperately need that. At the very least, I will say that's what they set up, so whether they confirm or subvert it may be a matter of further story. True. But it would make sense, because they just kind of... Like, it's just kind of there the first time. Alright, so we need at least one more. Dog treats? We can do a dog treats. Tilly is already in bed, but they have special dog treats today. So let's see if I can break it into these small chunks. Hey, Lloyd. Come here, bud. He very gently took it. He was like... yeah, let's just go back to the house. Yeah. Let's get on with it.
It's got my home too.
That home that I don't even like. Shu and Rinko, they're definitely inside my house, right?
Hello?
Is it the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
So there's an Omamori that we gotta find in here. I'm just looking up its location. That's cool. The picture in this guide is just like off in the distance. Okay. Sure. Okay. All right. Apologize. If you don't, I will never, ever forgive you. Oh, well, in that case, no.
Some sort of offering?
You've picked up like 100 combs, Hinako. Come on, pay attention. Propane, but no tube. Bloodstains. Did Sephiroth do this? It would be nice to get to a point where we don't have to pick up any more items for Faith. We might already be there. That last sanity might actually be cheaper than everything else, but I don't know for certain. Oh, hey.
Why would someone put this here?
Chat, I'm getting kind of worried about these boxes because there's only one left in the whole game, and it's like, did I miss the last one, or did I miss one earlier and just can't follow a guide? Like, so we'll see. We'll find out.
When was this taken?
I think we have to find a picture before and hang it up in this room before we can do this puzzle. To be honest, I don't really remember how this level works. I know you have to go through multiple times, and there's different versions of your house that are like in different... It's a little timey-wimey, but I don't remember like what you have to do to progress. I think you have to find the calendar, maybe? And hang it on the wall? Alright, so let's go up that way. Can I get in here? Alright, let's turn left. Oh, we will save though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right, the crest. Okay. Yeah, we need to get in there. But to get in there, we have to solve, like, 8 other puzzles.
Shoo! Is that
Pick
you?
up calendar.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
So then this goes on the wall somewhere, is that right? It's just like it's just like randomly somewhere in the hallway. Hello, Asian Zoomer Gamer. How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for checking in.
My house. What the hell's happening?
There's our big stinky bathtub. Okay. Bonk. Handsome Bookslap. I certainly don't feel that way today, but thank you. I'm feeling a little under the weather. Sickle, we don't want that. It's for nerds. Got anything in here? Chocolate, good. Some more doors we can check out over here. I don't think that door is real. I think all of the actual doors are patterned like this. Deduce the answer via textures. I don't know if that sound effect has ever come up before.
Y'all nasty.
That is one of the Mario death noise is one of the failure sound effects that I added recently, but I don't think it's come up yet. No. Okay. It's sick out there. I had a cold this last week. I almost certainly got a GDQ. Yeah, I started to feel yesterday like I had this sensation of needing to sneeze the entire day. And I kind of have it right now. It's not as bad, but I have definitely been a little sniffly. And I'm like, either my allergies are kicking in mid-January, which doesn't seem
No
right.
need to see me home. See you tomorrow, partner.
Right, partner.
I like you the way you are now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Yeah, we all need a shoe in our lives.
Hinako, what was that loud noise?
I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things?
Well, what did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right?
It's like I told you before. Cute clothes aren't really my style. So please stop bringing me those kinds of outfits. It's embarrassing.
Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then.
Yeah, do that.
What a shame.
Hmm.
I thought it looked really good on you.
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted.
Interesting. That is a new cutscene. We all need somebody who loves us exactly the way we are. It's only that way that we can become the person that we're supposed to be tomorrow. Hi! Oh, okay, that didn't count as a as a dodge. Okay, sure. You want to go to the New York Game Awards tonight, but you are tired. Well, then take the nap. But then go to the Game Awards. Just leave my stream on as a gentle background noise to help you fall asleep. Really? Bonk! Oh, seriously? Thank you for dying. I have work to do for defeating games and also my game studio first. Oh, no, don't work. Don't do that. Rookie mistake. Leave everything until the last minute. That's how I'm so successful. Toolkit? Yeah, well, we need those now. When did I even pick up a sledgehammer? Was it at the it must have been at the school. When the game first offers you the opportunity to have one. It's so weird. I work like 4 full-time jobs and travel a bunch and also got sick, but now I'm fatigued. Maybe you run on adrenaline. You can't do that forever. Eventually you just die, so... I don't know. Maybe consider not doing that. Have you tried not being a mutant? I'll die when I'm dead. Ah, that's the spirit. Really? There's just nothing? Ooh, a dead bird. Okay, I think this might be where we need... No, that's not it. No, that is not where we go. Okay.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Mom's bag of prescriptions. Prescription list. Patient Shimizu Kimi. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool, dry place. Take 1 tablet. Take 2 tablets. Take 2 tablets. Take 1 tablet. Take 1 capsule. Take 1 pouch. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. Jeez, she's got a lot going on. This game has an interesting relationship with medicine. Ooh, comb. Yeah, we can get rid of some of these first aid kits. Again, I'm not sure how much more I actually need to pick up, but it's not hurting anything right now. Gross. Bonk! Bonk! And done. Just let that guy walk away. It's fine. Oh! Seriously? Alright, so this should give us the tube. Cool, we can take that back to the first house. We need that. I like how she swings the sword like a baseball bat. Literally, a baseball bat is an actual weapon. And she does it. It's the same animation. My New Year's resolution for the last couple of years has been do less, and I'm working on it. So you have to do more to do less? Is that what you're saying? Spend so much time doing and becoming that we forget about time being. There's a whole theory of activity about doing, being, becoming, which is really interesting when you think about it. That all three are necessary, and yet they are often neglected for any individual person. Leave some time to simply be. It's a concerted effort to relax. Yeah, no, I get it. Where is the shrine? Here it is. We have lots of things to get out of our inventory. Alright, we've done our rounds. We can go back to, yeah, this place. Actually, have we been in here? We've not. It's because it's not a place to go. Alright, we gotta find these crests, right? That's what the whole, like, deal is here. Connect that. We don't have a thing to melt in there yet. which is what you do with that. Maybe you don't have to actually do anything with this. No, you do. There's one more painting that we need, or a picture that we need. Okay. There's a door over here. Grab this old juice. Got it. Oh, there's a thing on her bookshelf, isn't there? In wherever her bedroom is. Yeah, this is just such a big level, big area. Alright, head this way. What do we got over here? Take this the dead bird actually leaves a fragment on the pillow. You see that? There's like a feather or something. Ew, gross. That's the thing that's gross. In this game full of horrible fungus monsters, that's the thing that's gross. We haven't found any crests yet. So we must just not be looking in the right spot. Hey, Bookslap, how is Silent Dilf? Well, we'll meet the Dilf at the end of this level. We have a trophy to collect for killing him. So he's not going to have a great day. But also, hello, Opti Ice Cream. How are you? Are you having a good weekend? We've gotten a lot of achievements done today. We really have, which makes me happy. That makes my brain make the happy chemicals. We never went this way. Okay, I'm just gonna preface this by saying please do not thirst after the tongue monster. But yeah, we are gonna have to fight that. Too late. I meant today. Not just in general. Too late, yeah, okay. Fair. You know what? I should have seen this coming. Got a job offer yesterday, but waiting on another interview before you accept. Congratulations! That's huge. Economy, no matter where you are, is pretty rough to be looking for a job in. So that's really big. I'm proud of you. I mean, you don't have to say, like, too much, but can you tell us, like, what the job is that you were offered? Putting the Sir in cirrhosis? I hate that. It's good, but I hate it. It's for an IT tech role. Nice. Well, I hope that you get both offers and that you get to pit them against each other so that they have to give you more money. I mean, it's not going to be as much as you deserve because you deserve more than that, but hope it works out. I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with the Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Otoscopic hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. I really hope Hinako doesn't have a brain tumor.
Looks like this opens here.
Can I? What is happening? Okay. Oh, wait, just remove. There we Maybe... Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so it's saying that one Hinako goes on one side, one Hinako goes on the other side. So just balance them. Oh, okay. I was thinking this was a little bit different than that. There we go. I thought that one was kind of a trick where it was like,
What's this?
I don't want to fight you. All right, we got that. What's in that trophy room? I don't remember. Oh, is this Hinako's room? Okay. In other versions of this, I thought there was a thing on the shelf, but I could be wrong. Let's go down here. I have still not gotten used to the way that this game makes you commit to an action. Like, you're swinging that sword, and you are swinging it until that animation is done, and you get reset. Oh, here we go.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
Oh, you...
Can't remember.
If I do ever try to do this game hitless, I'm gonna have to remember every single time that it debates you like that. Where it's like, hey, you want to walk down this hallway? That's fine. Get stabbed, idiot. Like, because there's a lot of those. Okay. Let's see. A hidden wall opens in area 3. Okay. So let's go do the photo puzzle. The photo puzzle is not here. So we'll, yeah, right? Yeah. It's in area 1, I think. I love the seamless transitions between things, though. The game's just like, ooh, you've been essentially silent teleported. The photos... Okay, this way. No, it's cool. You can stay out there. So you are upright. Right? Parents are upright. Oh. See the way all of my actions feed up there? Oh! This will definitely stun the enemy. Stop attacking! Good lord! Like, this is story difficulty. Why are you doing 4 attacks in a row? Okay, you should be upside down. You should be upside down. There we go. Well, I don't like that. Alright, we need to go into area 3 again. Which is over here. So, just a little bit of running. Nope. Right. A hidden area is opened up here somewhere. Might be all the way in the back there. Wait, we are in 3, right? Yeah, we're in 3. Okay. Excuse me, pregnant lady. I don't want to hang out with you. Is it this? No. Something here is supposedly different now that we picked up that crest. Something is different. No, that's literally where I just was. Bookslap, pay attention. We'll take that, yeah.
Just in case.
Well, there's a door that I've just apparently walked by every single time. So that's a good start. Wait, what is this, actually? Bird? What is a bird pattern doing here? Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, here it is.
My diary?
There we go.
There's something inside.
Hinako's diary, April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? I read that way more upbeat than how the game intends it to be. All right. Hidden wall opens up. Is it down here? Oh, is it this? Yeah, this seems like what it is. Oh. Greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state.
This looks useful.
Okay, that's your commentary on this, Hinako? On your bedroom covered in blood? Okay, whatever you say, Hinako. Well, we got that. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I figured out what we're missing. Good to know. So I think that is the last Omamori we can get in this playthrough. I have missed 2 of them, but but we can't get them now, unfortunately. But we can get them on our next playthrough, and that will wrap all of those up. A Streech and a Hydrate. I'll do you one better. I'll even take a moment to go to the bathroom. So you can just hang out here with Hinako for a second. Don't let anything bad happen to her. Alright, chat? Don't let anything bad happen to Hinako. I'll be right back.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
For free?
I have to sit on my tail. A flex? You can't really get a good flex in the onesie, but... There you go. I take no responsibility for Hinako's well-being. She's a child. I'm a little unclear on how old Hinako is. She's high school age. For 1 second and Bookslap disappears. Yeah, but he comes back with more water and chippies. I think she's an adult who's projecting herself as high school age. I think there's definitely some timey-wimey stuff happening. Because in the regular ending of this game... Oh, where is... the kitchen's back here. In the regular ending of this game, it appears to be further in the future, and it is her at her... it's the aftermath of the wedding where she goes berserk and starts killing and starts attacking people. And I get the impression that it is later. Fletchling key. Okay. Really? So now I think we need to go back to 3. Yeah, I agree with Nolan. I think there's some more timey-wimey things happening. And that she might not act... Really? And she might not actually be a teenager in the real world. It's hard to say, but there's definitely things happening simultaneously at different points. Where was the bird? Oh, that's the bird key. Okay, so it's in the third one. Bookslap is basically naked. I am wearing shorts. I am no fool. I am wearing shorts. what flavor chippies. These are just plain. I went with just plain chips this week because they were on sale. I'm trying to save money because, you know, life is stupidly expensive. And an extra large bag of plain chips was on sale. There was a coupon, so I was like, yeah, that's fine. I like plain chips. Though I also have a bag of sour cream and onion, but they're not open. Salt and vinegar or plain? Salt and vinegar is great. Oh, jeez, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
You're not keeping anything from us, are you?
I don't know. I seriously don't even remember.
This is fine, dear. Don't you think? What's the concern? What did you think, Hinako?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your inner self and really hear what she has to say.
I hate this.
What?
No, no! I'm not doing this!
What's gotten into you, Hinako?
I'll tell you! I hate you, Mother!
What?
I said I hate you! I never want to be like you!
Yeah, so also, Nolan, this is part of what I was talking about before, that, like, as you get more of the story, you see that her parents, like, in New Game, her parents are terrible. They are constantly, like, berating and insulting her, and it's just, it's abusive. You see a more nuanced representation of her parents in each subsequent playthrough, where, like, yes, they have problems. Yes, her father is an alcoholic. Yes, her mother is too timid and does not always protect Hinako when she should, but they are also more well-rounded and are at times doing the right thing or doing the best that they know how to do. They aren't necessarily monsters. Yeah, exactly. I was saying that to Not the Honeybees too, where it's like, as you play more, you see more of their representation. And it's like, it's a little bit different than what you necessarily get in your first playthrough.
Is it dead?
The most far-fetched part of the explanation is Bookslap agreeing with me. That's true. I will say the English and Japanese VA give completely different tones. They do give different tones. I do prefer the Japanese voice acting. Does it just solve... Oh, we didn't read this. I do prefer the Japanese voice acting, but it's easier to stream, honestly, with... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's easier to stream with English voice acting because then I don't have to always read it out for people who are just listening. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. The sword and the fox, huh? Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and the other, nothing. Okay. Sword and the fox, battling when the fox reigned supreme. Blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other, so scales are left. Upon one of the scales was the fox. What was it? feel like these are the correct things, or just not in the right spots. Let's see, what's on the other side? Sword. Okay. Fox is the white bird. That is nothing. Oh, is that? Swap bird and fox. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Sword and fox battling upon the set of skills. I think it always says that. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. I don't know why this is harder for me to do than this was on the higher settings. Sword is defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Fox showed her the scales in his other hand. So is the scale supposed to be... Okay, there we go. All right. You're right. That was a weird way to describe all of those items, Hinako. I agree with you. Pine tree emblem.
Hinako! Shoes on the phone! Tell him I'm not home!
I already told him you're here.
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
Okay. I'll tell him.
I realized I was talking with my microphone muted. I want to know what's in that drawer.
Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die. If I ask you to, would you please just die? Why do you want... If Shimizu Hinako dies, then I might be reborn as someone else. You want to be someone other than me? Why don't you want to live as me? The good things in life. The bad things. Everything you value. Or you hate. I thought about it. And all of it just... leads to despair. No. Let me put it in a more positive way. You can't live like a baby bird forever. The days living in a nest as a baby bird getting fed by Mama Bird and Daddy Bird and playing with your friends. Those won't last forever. Once winter comes around, the parents will fly away and abandon the nest. Your friends, once they learn to fly, will take wing and disappear. There'll be nothing left. Every nest will be empty. Your parents, your friends, everyone will leave you behind. You'll be all alone. Stop.
Hinako, if you could stop being so relatable for a minute.
Now. And the lonely winter that's bound to come. Everything. I've done all the math. I've thought it all through. Stop. Don't. It's too much. No. I get it. It's terrible. It's scary. But the scariest part? What if winter... I don't want to hear it! I don't know! I don't want to know! I don't want to think about it! So that's it? Your decision is just to cover your ears and scream? If that's what you're going to do, then you'll just have to die! No mercy, no remorse! Don't want to? Then show me! Prove to me that you don't want to die! That you want to live! No more running away! No more covering your ears! Finish me up for good so you can keep on living! Why don't you kill me? You said you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it? You're scared, aren't you?
Bitch, step up!
I'm scared. I'm terrified. Someone who's kind today, they might turn into a completely different person tomorrow. I mean, even Dad used to laugh and smile before. But running, succumbing to fear, it's not a decision. Open your eyes. Don't stop thinking about this. Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you!
She's got a point, chat.
Shimizu Hinako. You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. I'll give you all the courage you need. So you give me your way!
Oh. But what if my happiness is to see other people happy? You have to live for yourself, but decide what that means. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Oh, you were right. Hey. Cool. Okay. Is this what the beauty influencers call a face peel? Sure is. That's definitely that is that. That is what that is. Yep, that is that is that. Really? Honestly, it's just such a rude decision that that's even a thing in this game, where what if an enemy is just waiting for you and jumps out to grab you. Like, okay. Like, sure. Clean and clear and under control. Exactly.
It's made its way in here.
Let's just... we don't have to walk forward again. Might as well. Because, when we get to this boss fight, we do have a particular thing that we need to do. Hello, Andy. Thank you for checking in. You're home, Booty, but are you napping? Weren't you sleepy? Alright, we can skip this. Okay, so the goal here is to defeat Father before Mother.
Don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Mom! Why?
Oh, okay.
Show some gratitude. We raised you. This is all for you, Hinako.
Ow! Why must it be so cold? It is very cold. Yeah. Your father! You know what? We have so many healing items. Let's just tank this. Oh, there we go. Just shut up for once, Dad. Yeah, it's defeating your father that ends the boss fight. Cool. Defeat Smo before Ornstein. An amateur's mistake. Always defeat Ornstein before Smo. Why does he have Cloud Sword? They all have Cloud Sword. Because her father has, like, a knife, and the knife is, like, symbolic of him for some reason, and he, like, throws it. He's, like, thrown it at her in fits of drunken rage. You can find it in the woods, and you use it as an offering. It becomes a whole thing. Always Ornstein. Yes, always defeat Ornstein before Smo. Every time. Doesn't Ornstein go Super Saiyan if you beat Smo first? They both do. It doesn't matter which one you defeat first, the other one will go, like, Super. But Super Ornstein is way more annoying than Super Smo. Looks like face peel's back on the menu. Smo is way easier to deal with than Ornstein. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The only Smo I want is Super Mario Odyssey. I've never played Odyssey. Oh, we back. He only made that mistake once. Alright. So, yet another trophy down, chat. Hold on. Where are we? We are in an unknown area. That's cool. So let's leave that area. Hold on. Sly like the fox. I also, it's 17 degrees and it feels like 5. Yeah, it's extremely cold today. All right. I would say that it's not cool, but kind of a problem. Speaking of duo bosses, Bookslap, did you ever play the final version of the Game Jam game? I have not yet, no. Doesn't Smo crush or devour Ornstein? He crushes him and gains his lightning. Yeah. If I take a nap, I'm going to be up late tonight. Yeah. That's true. Andy, can you shout yourself out just in case there's anybody who for some reason is making the critical error of not following you? Because Andy Bundy will be streaming at 7 o'clock for his super fun, what do you call it? It's brand new. Switch It Up Sunday? Is that what you dubbed it? It's a lot of fun. The white bird remains in a daze. All have been swept away as she slept. Switch It Up Sunday. Yes. Okay, so we need to get through. Prove your intent with the crest in 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. You feel weird shouting yourself out? All right, so we need to solve these puzzles without ever making a mistake. So I wish we had... Oh, we do have a save point. Okay. We have to solve this and make 0 mistakes. Which... This area isn't hard, but I've clearly made... It's like, I don't know what counts as a mistake for this. Start on the left path. Yeah, it's like I didn't really realize that this was the kind of puzzle that you could like make mistakes on and suffer consequences. I was just doing whatever. The statue rotates to indicate the correct door. Interesting. Are the puzzles randomized or can you get a guide? I have a guide. They are not randomized. They're very hard to try to, like, deduce, but they're not randomized. We're actually playing with the puzzles on their easiest setting, and sometimes they're still kind of hard. Alright, let's clear this up. Oh, that gets all of them. Okay. I don't think anybody should feel weird shouting themselves out. I agree. Especially not Andy. So now Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday have a litter of names. Switch It Up Sunday, Music Monday, and Teamwork Tuesday. Are you saying that we have 4 more names to come up with? Are we going to produce content every day of the week? I feel like that's a commitment. I don't want to keep this joke going. I feel like that's a very big commitment for the 2 busiest people you know. Alright, there should be an Inari box here, which we also need. Got back from brunch with Mark and his partner and the other gays. Nice. How was brunch? Welcome back. Also, what did you have for brunch? And we will judge you for your answer. We might have already gotten the thing that was in here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. So I think there's one more of these Inari doors that we have to open, but we already missed it. So that's cool. So we'll get that on a subsequent playthrough. I'm positive that we've missed it. All right, we can get out of here. Brunch was tasty. I wish they had bigger serving sizes. It was just called Student Special Number 2. Basically 2 eggs, home fries, 3 pieces of bacon, 3 sausages, and some rye toast. That is a pretty good breakfast, I'm not gonna lie. And they didn't have hentai punch, that's true. He didn't order the hentai punch. But seriously, $14? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, random command. Thank you, Stream Elements bot. Alright, what do we do next? We save! That's what we do in case we screw this up again. Scroll of Welcome. Days filled with tears. Attachments cannot be forgotten so easily.
It's not just me.
I'm not the only person to ever experience this.
Banquet. Has it come to a close?
Oh.
Wishing for the festivities to last some more.
That's gross. I don't like that. Oh, there it is. Days marked by heartache. This is not the world you know.
Here.
Hello, Dipole. Do I want to know what hentai punch is? Earlier in the stream, my, did I make a mistake? I don't know. Because I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Don't think that's where I was supposed to end up. Oh, in the following chamber. Ah, okay. Reveal the left statue. Interact with it to uncover the way forward. Yeah, like, I don't know how you're supposed to... I think this is supposed to be a maze. I don't know how you're supposed to deduce which way to go. Like, which statue is correct. But... a street. Okay. Hentai punch is my brother was texting me. Apparently he was also at brunch. He just texted me without any additional commentary. A picture of the menu, and one of their drink specials was called Hentai Punch. And you know what? It didn't sound that great. It was like vanilla vodka and then like a couple different like fruity syrups, but it was like, I don't know if I want that with vanilla. I don't know if vanilla and mango go together. And I'm not going to try it for, again, $14. I'm trying to dodge, but... vanilla and... you think vanilla and mango sounds good? I like both of those things. I can't... no, I can't I literally can't dodge to save my life. Why won't you die? Hold on. Alright, you want some ASMR time? We can do that. I mean, I've paid more for a cocktail, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, but, like, jeez. ASMR time? We can do that. Okay, so, because Booty Tie Twerks a Lot has requested it, we are now having 5 minutes of ASMR time. So, what should we talk about? Should we break open this wall, turn it into delicious blood, and then fight the enemy on the other side? You know, in some ways, these enemies are more difficult to fight when they're on the lower settings, because it's harder to predict their actions. They're not as aggressive, so I don't have as many opportunities to dodge and counter them, so I can't quite get into a rhythm with them, which is interesting. They don't do that much damage to me per hit, but I can't quite get comfortable fighting them. I do encourage all the weird ways these soda companies are trying to make zero sugar or diet sodas more palatable. I don't mind a lot of zero sugar sodas. I do mind ones like Pepsi, Mountain Dew. The zero sugar versions of those are crimes against humanity. But like Coke Zero, that does work. That one is fine. I would like choose to drink that, you know. I hope for something named hentai whatever, and it's $14 that it has gummy worms or something coming out of it. Yeah, right? Exactly. It doesn't even have a little bit of tentacle in it. As far as I know, he didn't order it, so I can't say. Let's make a save, just in case. Because again, this isn't a particularly difficult area. We don't... Did I save over the save slot I was trying to keep? I did. Well, guess what? We just earned an entire additional playthrough of this game. Actually upset that I did that. Oh well. guess failure. I guess we're gonna play again. Alright.
You're stupid!
Ignore any blood puddle.
Sloppy.
Oh my god!
Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity.
May we both live happily ever after.
should you make for dinner? Oh, wait, hold on. I hate fighting these things. Literally the worst enemies in the whole game. And the game knows it too. Good thing we had that ready. What am I doing? If you want to have soup for dinner, you have to start it now in order for it to get good. Yep, anyway. There we go. Okay, we did it correctly. And hey, look at that. Our, ASMR time is over. Okay, we can leave. Yeah, we needed that save file that I saved over. I thought there were more slots than that. We needed that save file because we need to fight the new game boss, the original ending boss, again to get an achievement. And yeah, we had a chance to like cut the first half of the game off, and instead we saved over it. So now we get to play an entire additional playthrough. Blackbird is in the cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. Whitebird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Blackbird cage, Whitebird daze. Fox spreads his fan. Okay. I see. I guess this counts as a cage. Wait, I guess. They're both black? Oh, is that white? Okay. That's black. Whitebird in a daze? What does that mean? Whitebird remains in a daze. All have been swept away as she slept. Swept away? I don't. Middle guy is sleeping. Yeah, I'm thinking like, is that one? I guess. Yeah, because like most of them are lanterns. So I was like, the middle guy is sleeping, but he's not holding anything. Like there's not a slot on him. Let's double check. The days all been swept away. The Blackbird is in the cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. I'm not sure if, I guess that counts as the cage, but it could also, oh wait, it could also be, let's remove, it could also be the light down here. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was the light, not the cart. Okay. I think we're basically set to just finish the game. I think we can just finish the game, and we're good. Skip to the chapter of resolve. We cannot skip. I think if you skip, you lose out on the trophy for completing the game on its difficulty settings. And even though we're only playing on story, we still have to get them.
All of this is your fault! You're going to suffer!
Okay, Otter, repair our katana while we fight with this.
It's all your fault!
What about a Mississippi pot roast? What is a Mississippi pot roast? I don't know what that is. Do I want to know? So besides feeling sick, how has your day been thus far? This has pretty much been it. I've been feeling a little funky, and I have streamed.
You took everything I
That's
cared about from
that's
me.
basically it.
Try to take me. I'm not going to make this easy for you. Die. I want everything standing in my way dead.
Yeah, that's fair. mood, Hinako. And I couldn't, you know, she was still picking up her sword because the animations in this game take 20 years to resolve. See, that's exactly what I mean about how it's actually in some ways harder to fight enemies on the story setting because they spend so much time literally just bopping around instead of attacking you that it throws off the rhythm. And I'm not just gonna stand here and wait for them to attack me. You know what I mean? It's like... And then when they do attack, they do like 4 in a row. And it's like... It's just what it's like. Yeah, that's really the most frustrating thing in this game. It's the enemies that sit there and wait for you and then do a grab. It's like, come on. Put a chuck roast, a stick of unsalted butter, and a jar of pepperoncinis, gravy au jus sauce packet, and ranch seasoning packet in a slow cooker. That's the Mississippi pot roast. Why is it called a Mississippi pot roast?
Look at this. It's all a mess.
Please just run, Himiko. Thank you. Can I actually get down here? It does sound good, though. I mean, you know, it's a pot roast, so you're adding a bunch of seasoning
Everything you've
into it.
taken from me. I'll slaughter you.
Oh, wait a minute. We actually... okay, hold on. There's a thing that we have to do here. wait a minute. We have to catch up with the monster 3 times. The moment it appears ahead of you, ignore enemies and rush straight to it. Okay. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just run away. Come on, Himiko. We gotta catch up with the monster. No. Stop that. Stop. I know. It's spooky, but just kill the thing. Just kill the thing. Just kill the thing. Stop. Oh, my ears. There we go.
Leave my town alone!
I don't know which way to go. Sure?
Fight! It's either
Oh,
you
here we go. Perfect.
or me.
So we have to catch up to that monster one more time. Alright, I hit the button, but sure. Oh boy. Apparently I have to defeat this thing. Okay. Which way did she go? Not this way. This way? What? Just... There's a chance we have to do that again. Oh, we have to do that again. Chat, I'm so sorry. We have to do that again. We only caught up to the monster twice. We have to do that again. Where was the last time we had a save? We don't want that. Wait, looking at the play times. This isn't enough time. It was auto-saving as we went. Oh boy, I didn't think. I hate this. Okay. Okay, I think it was this one. Yeah, I didn't realize that we were in the sequence that we needed to do for that trophy. I hate the chase sequences. They're so junk. But don't worry, we get to hear a lot more of the spawning monster screams. Just in case, you know, you were concerned that you wouldn't get enough of these. Okay, let's get out of here. Skip this cutscene again. There's the crest. We at least know where to put these. So let's get back to the main room, and let's get the hell out of here. Can I? No? That's not. Okay. Oh. Okay, sleepy bird goes in there. Blackbird goes in there. Fox goes there. All right, we get married to the Foxman. We will not skip, but we will sprint. But we will skip this.
All of this is your fault!
Here we go. Starting out with catching up with the monster, it puts us in a much better position.
Never! Never! Die! I want everything standing in my way dead!
Yeah, girl, me too. Alright, but I'm not screaming about it. Let's make a save. No, I can't make a save. I'm just gonna have to play the game well. Again, every time. Every time. I forget about these every time. Get the hell off me.
Look at this! It's all a mess!
She's not concerned about, like, the possibility that the town is dead. No, it's just dirty.
Like everything you've taken from me! I'll slaughter you!
Come on. I am pressing the button so much to dodge, and nothing is happening. Alright, we just gotta catch up with it one more time.
It's all your fault!
This way?
No! No! Leave my town alone!
This
Took
way?
everything I cared about from me!
Oh, yep. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Sanity restored.
I'm not going to make this easy for you!
I don't want to target that. Thank you. Is there a specific ending you're going for, or have you gotten all the endings? We have not gotten all the endings. There are 2 remaining. Ending 2 and ending 4, technically. So this ending will give us ending 2. Of course, we have to get the new game ending, which means we gotta crunch a bunch of pills. Because we have to fight the final boss, which is that thing that we were chasing after. We have to fight that again. And
You are ill fit for this
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
so we are going to let this cutscene play out a little bit, because this final boss I actually also need to do a specific achievement for. Okay. Alright, so good luck me. Hopefully I can save? Yeah, okay.
It's beautiful.
Shadow Himiko, you so silly. Oh, okay. I hate that in this game you have 0 poise. You get attacked, you drop your action. Alright. Slowly getting there.
Do not get in my way.
Grab a bandage. Yeah, so we'll get through a bunch of these fights that, again, unfortunately, because we have to do all this, even though they have the option to skip now, because this is so much. We have to do them if we want to get the trophy for the difficulty. If you don't do them, you don't get it. You don't get a trophy for not doing a thing? Yeah, it's true. You beat the rest of the game on the difficulty. But if you don't do that one part, then yeah, you don't get it.
Time to go home.
Which, like, is fine. This isn't too much of a pain in the butt. But it does take time, you know? Oh, excuse me. So, you know. I was hoping that we would have the time today to load that old save and get to the ending. I might actually do that additional playthrough. I might do that off stream. I've kind of come around to the idea of, like, it's okay to sometimes do some achievements and things off stream that are just boring. That are just bad content. Because I do want this to be entertaining. And me, like, running around checking guides and crap, like, that's not good. That's not good. So... And that's only really a thing with games like this, or like, that was part of why I never finished Dead Space, was like, it just became so tedious that I was like, this is awful. I don't want to subject people to this. No, you must stream the Watch the Paint Dry achievement. Yeah, it's like, for the most part, I want you to be able to see all of the interesting, fun things, which is like the challenge boss fights and go through all the things under XYZ conditions. But if it's just like, read all of our lore, pick up all of the things, it's like, I'll do it, but it's not interesting to see. You know? Come on, wiggle your way down here. Come on. And pick up 2,000 flowers. Yeah, it's like... Exactly. That's why I'm kind of looking forward to our next game that we'll be doing for achievements. Hollow Knight. Because that's going to be nothing but interesting gameplay. And especially since the big achievements and things that we still have in that game are like the speedrun achievement and beat the game without dying and stuff like that. You know, it's all cool, good stuff, but you know, that's not what every game is like. That's part of what's actually kind of made me think about, like, maybe I should stop doing the achievement hunting streams. And then I'll think that for a little bit, and people will suddenly pop out of the woodwork and be like, oh, I love seeing you do achievements. And it's like, okay, well, you don't know it, but you're, like, addressing one of my core concerns as a creator. So thank you. I'm like, is what I'm doing actually terrible? Am I actually doing something that's lame? I just enjoy watching you in general. I appreciate that feedback, but at the same time, it still makes it difficult for me to make a decision as to what I actually want to do. So actually, to that point, I have a list of games that I want to play that I already own. That's a key point, is that I already own them. Because, again, trying to save money and, like, new video games, blah, gross. Playing your backlog of video games. So I was thinking about after we're done with Silent Hill F, and after we're done with Hollow Knight, and then maybe also after we're done with Resident Evil 9. Because, like, yeah, I don't want to buy new games, but come on, I'm going to buy that one. I was thinking about, like, in the spring, loading up all the games that I have onto a wheel, and we just let the wheel decide what's next, and we see how much we can get through this year. And they wouldn't be achievement runs, unless a game is, you know, really awesome. But I was thinking about that. I have all these games set aside on Steam. I'm like,
Thank you for all your help in the past.
Can I? No, I probably can't. There's an Inari box in this area, but in the first time that you come here, so I probably can't do this again. If you like the wheel game, add it to the achievement hunt wheel. Oh, we could do that, that's true. I enjoy watching Bookslap play games that he enjoys or enjoys slamming his head against. That's fair. And, like, I enjoy this game a lot, even though I, you know, whine about it. But, again, I am concerned when it's like, oh, you jerk. When it's like, pick up all the stuff. Like, this is fine. Trying so hard to dodge. God. No, stop attacking me as soon as I press the button and lock myself into an action. Have I played Tormented Souls? No. I have seen it, though. Like, I'm familiar with it. I've seen, like, a few minutes of Tormented Souls 2, though. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. You are welcome. Have a good day. Yeah, I've only... Wow, I have so many first aid kits. I have only ever seen a little bit of Tormented Souls 2, though I have heard that it is, like, a significant upgrade from Tormented Souls 1. It's very RE1. Yeah. That's the impression that I've gotten about it. I mean, it's a game that I would play, definitely. It's just, you know, again, trying not to buy new games this year.
Just a bit more.
There's only, to my knowledge, there's only 2 games that I'm probably, that I'm gonna buy this year. That I'm aware of. I definitely dodged that. If I get money, I will buy it for you. That is absolutely unnecessary. It would be appreciated, but it is unnecessary.
Stay out of my way.
Oh. I was like, I hear that there's an enemy. Swap that out. I think people summed up what I was going to say. People like watching you because they like you and your commentary. They want to be part of the community because they enjoy you and that they feel included. So you do you, and everything else will work out. I think that is by and large true, though I do notice that there are things that I play sometimes that fewer people show up for. That, like, I'll play a thing and fewer people show up. So, like, I know, I notice those things. And by and large, you know, this isn't about growing a huge audience and being some famous streamer. No. I want to play games that I want to play, and I want to socialize and have people. But that means I still want people to enjoy it and show up and have conversation. So it's like, if I'm playing things that people aren't enjoying, there are other things that I can play that I will also enjoy. So, you know, it's kind of a balance for all of that. You get what I'm saying? What do you mean? Using my own what do you mean against me. Jeez. Can't believe it.
Failure.
Alright, let's make a save because we're going to go fight a boss. So when we fight this final boss, the random bot has been mean. It really has been. I need more neutral and positive things for the randoms, for sound. Send me sound effects. Send me sound effects so I can add them to my files. Because too many of them are mean. Even if you became an exclusive horror streamer, I'll still have you on a secondary tab at 1% volume. Aw, thanks, Whiskey.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Alright, Katana Nana. I was told 1% still makes it count. There has to still be volume on, and the page can't be muted. And then there's also weird things. There's also weird things like you still have to be interacting with your computer. There will be times where like I can see the viewer count go down, and then it'll go back up in like bursts. And I think it has to do with how it's like literally tracking your interactivity on your browser or on your phone or things. You know, people are constantly devising conspiracy theories about how Twitch tracks viewers, but I do think it matters. I do think it matters whether you're actually like active on your computer or whatnot. Like if you're sitting there passively, not chatting, listening, but you haven't like touched anything in a while, I think it stops counting you as a viewer. But I don't know, it gets weird. There's something going on there, but who knows? Who knows how Amazon handles all of that? We could navel gaze all day. That's annoying. Let me lurk all the cuties, right?
Oh,
Hinako suffers.
Hinako is me. Shimizu Hinako is me.
So this
No. Shimizu Hinako
should
no longer exists.
give us the Fox's wedding.
Now be gone. You do not belong in this place, child. How did such a spirit find its way here? The day of all days. Hinako, your sister will take care of this. Don't you worry.
Okay.
What are you?
Off to your friend group, Secret Santa. Have fun! Thanks for hanging out, Whiskey.
I will bring back Shimizu Hinako.
Girl, you dusty. Lotion up.
You took everything from me. No, I didn't. Sakuko, Ringo, and you even...
And that fourth friend that we forgot about.
It's not like you can't see them. They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken! Sorry, me. But everything you're feeling right now, I'm ready to face it all.
The little bottle we found in the spirit world. Uh-oh.
Hinako, take this elixir.
Hey, that's the same mist that the sacred sword was making. Yeah, because it's evil.
Incredible. You were possessed by something so foul and resisted it for so long.
Maybe carrying around that cursed sword was a bad thing.
God!
I swore that I'd keep you safe. Don't you trust me? It's always been the two of us!
Just the two of us.
I wanted for us to be together. Like we always were. We can't. Don't you see that? Things won't always stay the same for us.
You don't think I know that? But why do you trust this nobody? Why him?
Shu. You always say you want things to stay as they are. But Kotoyuki, he says he wants to build a future together with me. Both ideas scare me,
Thanks, Dipole.
but both of them fill me with hope. If only I could split myself in two. If there were two of me, then one could stay. She could stay here with you and keep being your partner. Shu!
I shall pursue him. I cannot allow this to pass.
No. I'll go and talk to him myself. Shu!
I'm no good. I tried to smile and wish you well, but it couldn't do it. And what's worse is, I gave you those capsules.
What about them?
They help you reflect within yourself. But they can be extremely dangerous, too.
Why would you give me something
I
like
didn't
that?
want you to get married! I care about you so much. I wanted you to see it. What the hell is wrong with me? How could I not be happy for my partner? I'm such a piece of trash! You should hate me.
I could never hate you. He's my partner. We've been together ever since I can remember. How could I hate him? You're trying to ruin today. To ruin everything that we've had together.
forget about me. And friend.
Let's do this, partner. That alien scum won't go down without a fight. But together, we can take it on!
Okay, so, final boss of this ending. Alright, so we might have to do this multiple times, because we could suddenly fail to defeat this boss. What we're trying to do is defeat this boss without getting hit by any of its arrows.
Shoo! Wake up!
We can get hit by these, that's okay. That's fine.
Hang in there, Shoo! Elementary school. First year. Cleaning time, remember?
We were so caught up in Space Force. We forgot to clean. Right?
Our teacher found us and yelled at us.
Yeah. That's right. Good times.
Remember the laser gun? It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I can remember. Bought it at that stall during the Bond Festival.
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
So, like I said, we need to stay close and avoid his arrows. There are multiple types of arrow attacks, apparently. And this is when he'll start to use them. No, we already failed. We have to try again. Yeah, we could be here for a minute. Bon has a festival and he never invited us, it's true. So Fox Hinako is adult Hinako, I suppose. We can skip all these cutscenes though now. This is ending 2, The Fox's Wedding. So we've seen ending 1, the new game ending, is kind of like Hinako chooses nothing. She simply lets the world happen. Ending 2 is she chooses the fox. She chooses Kyoto Yuki.
Elementary school. First year.
Ending 3 is she chooses Shu.
Remember?
We were so caught up in Space Force. We forgot to clean.
I wonder what ending 4 will be.
Found us and yelled at us.
Yeah. That's right. Times.
Remember the laser gun?
In which ending does the town get hit by a meteor? I think that might be ending 4. Ending 4 is called Ebisugaoka in Silence, and it's going to be pretty silent if it gets hit by a meteor.
During the Bond Festival.
It's probably ending 4.
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
with you when you were making such a sad face.
Sorry that I'm going to be kind of quiet during this. I do need to try to focus. Even though this is on story mode, we still have to try to do this without taking as few hits as possible. I'm not getting hit by the... Yeah, I gotta lock in. No, I gotta not dodge. Okay, it keeps baiting me into starting to dodge those, and that's not what you have to do. You have to just run. Because what I'm expecting, so he does a straight shot at you. He does that like arrow path thing, and he can do one that's like an AoE around him. I wonder if we can use this to, like, skip forward in the fight.
Hang in there, Shu! Elementary school. First year. Cleaning time, remember?
We were so caught up in Space Force, we forgot to clean. Right?
Her teacher found us and yelled at us.
Yeah. That's right.
Getting yelled at. Good times.
Good times.
Remember the laser gun? It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I remember. Bought it at that stall during the Bond Festival.
The Bond Festival. I know people already made that joke, but still.
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
Chat, how could I get upset with you? Even when you mocked me for failing. That has a very weird window for dodging. Can I wonder if I can actually dodge that. Okay, so that is a different attack. Let's just see his attacks for a minute. No, keep going. So they're gonna come out and then turn. Come on, keep going. I want practice. Keep shooting. Come on, keep going. Keep doing the thing. Can I dodge through it? Well, no, but... Come on, more. That one just missed. Come on. Okay, so if he combos that, that will be very difficult. But... Okay, do that more. That was easy. Oh, look, he did it again. All I had to do was ask. Arrows, please. All right, are you out of arrows? Is that what's happening? Okay. All right, we'll try again. That was somewhat fine. Also, in the meantime, perfect dodges become easier to perform. We don't really need that. No, that seems like it would kill us. We have that equipped already. That actually seems pretty good. Press heavy attack immediately after performing to apply for counter. There's health after each successful counter. That might be good. Anything that's gonna help. The opposite of the other one that we just equipped. Oh, that would be good. And this is not doing anything for us at the moment. I don't know. Stamina recovery speed greatly shortens. Yeah, that seems great. That seems really great. All right, cool. All right, we'll keep those equipped, and we'll go, because we need to close the gap, and we need to be able to dodge a lot. So we'll skip these. Yep, we'll skip that. Thank you. Good start. Good start. A great start. Perfect. Love that for us.
Wake up! Hang in there, too. Elementary school. First year.
Oh, excuse me.
Cleaning time, remember?
We were so caught up in Space Force.
teacher found us and yelled at
Okay,
us.
come on. Does that count as a stun? Hope so. Kind of operating under the assumption that it does.
Good times.
Remember the laser gun? It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I remember. Bought it at that stall during the Bond Festival.
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
I'm gonna save. We're gonna save Shu, chat. This is gonna happen, and we're gonna get the achievement. Everything's gonna be okay. We're still gonna marry that other guy, but no, everything will be all right. I feel like you're lying about that last one hitting me, but okay. Sure. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can at least get to close the distance. We want that. Good. Oh, you jerk.
Being treated like some helpless girl.
Did it save my equipment settings? No. Cool. It did not. That's fine. Just give me the boar. And the horse. Just give me those two, it's fine. I kind of thought I was going to fight this boss with with real world Hinako, not shadow world Hinako. So those things don't matter. I should probably save this for the next phase. Because I'm not getting enough... I didn't really get to use this much. I'm not getting enough of the energy to do it again.
Elementary school. First year. Cleaning time, remember?
In the crotch. There we go.
We were so caught up in Space Force. We forgot to clean. Right.
Her teacher found us and yelled at us.
Yeah. That's right. Good times.
Getting yelled at with my not girlfriend.
Remember the laser gun?
Like, how is that not a perfect dodge? What part of that is the hitbox?
I remember. Bought it at that stall during the Bond Festival.
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. But you
I think
didn't
this
get
might
upset
be the hardest of the boss achievements, to be honest. Ending 4 has its own boss achievement that will probably be really difficult to do on Lost in Fog difficulty, I'm not gonna lie. Since that's what we're gonna do. The ending 4 achievement is beat the boss in under 10 minutes. So that's cool. What do you think the ending 4 boss is? I know what it is, actually. I do. The achievement spoils it. Okay, here we go. Okay, actual fight time. I couldn't... Oh, you did it twice in a row, you jerk! I couldn't dodge anymore. Like, you can't dodge indefinitely, so... He just does it twice in a row. Like, cool, great. It's okay, we will save... We at least get to save our big arm. Oh my gosh, really? For,
Hang in there, Shu!
late... Please, do one of the dodges I'm telling you to do, Hinako.
Remember?
Like, anyone, pick your favorite, and just do the one.
Her teacher found us and yelled at us.
Yeah, that's right. Good times.
Remember the laser gun? It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I remember. Bought it at that stall during the Bond Festival.
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
It's kind of cute to hear them talking about when they were kids.
Please, give it a rest.
Did I find... Is that the best way to... That might be the best way to do damage. Alternating heavy and light attacks. Hinako, I swear I'm pressing the button. I swear I'm pressing the button. Where is it? Four. There we go. Alright. Like, we're not even getting close. We're not even getting close.
Shu, wake up! Hang in there, Shu! Elementary school.
Space Force. We forgot to clean. Right?
Her teacher found us in the others.
Yeah. That's right. Good times.
Well, at least I'm learning some of these attacks.
Remember the laser gun? It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I remember. Bought it at that stall during Saban Festival.
Because that is a backhanded slash.
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if that's the best DPS you can do. Is alternating heavy and light attack. Because it seems to be as fast as spamming light attack, but you get the benefit of the heavy.
Give it a rest.
I wonder. Heavy, light, heavy. Okay. Please give me a nice pattern. Heal in the boss's face.
I knew good and well. You hate being treated like some helpless girl. But I realized
Alright, he's probably gonna teleport away.
you in a way you can't stand.
Come on, do the spear. Do the spear. Do the Mario! Actually, is what my brain just said to me.
I had to act a certain way because I'm a girl. I didn't actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that.
Just real quick, in case you were wondering, this game is not about a trans person. Like, despite the parallels.
By the look in your eyes. But I still didn't get why you were suffering.
Like, they sneak that in there.
You helped me open my eyes. It's because of you that I was finally able to be reborn. And that's why Shimizu Hinako will always be at your side.
Yes, there it is on my headphones. Also, my hood at some point fell off. I don't remember that.
Thank you, partner. You could make me whole again.
Success!
Yeah, there are actually times where I was wondering, like, are they suggesting that Hinako is non-binary or trans or something? Because, like, there's definitely some themes present in that. But then at the end there, them being like, I don't hate being a girl, it's like, okay. Alright, well, that's valid too.
Motoyuki. I'm counting on you to look after my partner for a while.
It will be for more than a while, I assure you.
If you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Hinako belongs to me. She is no longer yours.
No way. She's my partner, so she's always mine. I'm just lending her to you.
Stop treating me like an object.
As I see it, you and I are the only two in this world who truly understand Hinako. Perhaps we could become friends.
No, I would still rather beat you up. Oh, Booty, thank you for the 500 bits. That's so kind of you. Fist pounding, yeah! Bro it out, yeah. Do the bro bump. Giant monster.
It's a sun shower.
Polly, maybe, but also don't be a hinge in a relationship between people who hate each other. That seems like a recipe for disaster.
A good omen for a wedding.
That really genuinely seems like the worst case scenario you could have in several ways. So is this the good ending? It is so ending 1 is bad. Ending 2 and 3 are like better, I guess? Like, people start to accept themselves and accept the terms of the situation. Ending 4 is, from what I understand, arguably the true ending. Because everybody is accounted for. Junko and Shu and Kyoto Yuki, and everyone's fine, right? Or is there somebody whose needs haven't really been addressed yet? A hydrate and a flex? Okay. There you go. But yay, we did the thing. Whew, I'm tired. That's Daddy. That's Father. Is 4 Junko? I don't know. We'll have to get to the true ending and find out. I suspect that I understand, but we'll get there and find out. Don't forget, everybody, contribute to the fund with your channel points for Bookslap to be the best game series ever made. Whoa, 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 Booty. It is to play Kingdom Hearts 1. It's just one game. And then if we get through that, we'll make a new goal for the next one, for another one. Best game series ever made. Sure. Okay. You're entitled to your opinion. Oh boy, okay. So I think I'm gonna do, off stream, this ending is also very loud. I think off stream I'm gonna replay the new game to get to that final boss. The new game final boss achievement is way easier than this one will be. So, you have the Kingdom Hearts collection on PS5.
For free?
I have Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts The Story So Far. So that's some of the games. I don't think it's literally all of them. They're still in the plastic. I haven't even unwrapped these things yet. For the record, I have played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Those are the only ones I've ever played. I've never played 3. But does it come with Remind? Is this closing? Are these credits? Is the credits music really deafeningly loud to anyone else, or is it just me? It's Kingdom Hearts 3, 2 Final Mix, 1 Final Mix, Chain of Memories, 358 by 2 Days, Recoded, Birth by Sleep Final Mix, Dream Drop Distance HD, Kingdom Hearts X back cover, 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage. From what I understand, some of those are just cutscene compilations or something, so I don't actually know exactly what games are on there. I'll figure that out, but I figured we'll do them, whichever ones I have. I figured we would set the goals for release order. You know? Because release order is, like, the best way to do it. Birth by Sleep is very good. Which one is the opening intro that has Aqua, Ventus, and what's his face? And it's like about Aqua. Is that D3?
Let's go.
I like the song for that one.
It is cold out.
All right.
Oh, that's Birth by Sleep? Okay. Yeah, I like the intro for that one. I'm so hungry, chap. You can decide whether that's a good ending or not. So the 3 endings that we've seen, not including the joke ending, she makes no decision. She goes crazy and kills a bunch of people. She chooses to go forward and embrace the change and leave herself behind. She is caught in the cage of being her mother. The cycle continues. She chooses for things to not change, and she stays behind with Shu. The world stagnates. So what would be the 4th ending? Hello, JJ. You are just in time. Because we were going to raid out in a moment. Thanks, everybody. Make sure that you follow along with the raid. Get your channel points. This evening, in about less than 4 hours, about 7 o'clock, Andy Bundy will be doing his evening stream. Make sure you catch up with that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you spin the wheel. Make sure you spin the wheel, and don't let him get comfortable with any game. We will, of course, have Teamwork Tuesday on Tuesday. We will be continuing Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game. And then on Thursday, we will come back and do a bit more of our Resident Evil 2 remake No Damage practice. And then get back into this. And don't forget, on Saturday the 24th, at about 10:30 p.m., I'll be doing that run again as part of the charity marathon, defeating games to support the Video Game History Foundation. But I will have more information on that as we go. Don't forget, you'll be able to, donate and contribute to a very worthy cause. But for now, I am both tired and hungry. So let me stop the recording.